Right, yeah, I'm ready to go now.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back for some more Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. We'll be starting off as always doing Chloe's bits, then some other dungeons and whatnot you do. Let's get me journal.
Good morning, Sophia. I shall get Chloe's journal.
Anyone fancy doing a leveling with a lower class? What level?
If you want to do that, that's fine. Let me just switch to my Gunzerker.
Yeah, definitely needs to level up at 91. Do a samurai.
Samurai.
Okay. Duty finder. Quick leveling one. Gunzerker. Ah, we need a healer.
Yes.
You need.
You can always switch to being a healer if you want.
No.
Just because you say you're trying to level your ninja doesn't mean that's what the party needs.
Yep.
Yeah, I've picked up my book. I didn't look at it, but I picked it up.
Yeah, may as well have a look at it while we wait.
Second coil, turn 2.
Binding call, turn 5. Navy.
Ball of Embers, Thorn March, and the War Eater.
I've got to do War Leader, Ak Amph, and Naval, and then Ultima.
I've done a few MSQ duty finders. I'm trying to level my Bard on my other character. It always puts me into the Ultima fight, and it's so annoying.
Why?
Because it's a long fight. But I think when we go into it through here, you I don't think you do the full thing, do you? You only do the second phase of it.
Yeah, it's just the Hujima What's it's
just the boss fight, it's not the...
This one. Oh, I need my notepad open with instructions how to play ninja. Although I accidentally went in first person mode. Okay, where's my... I ain't gonna do good. Let's go. Oh, what? Is that their first try?
Yeah, looks like it's Emerald's first run through, or at least they're watching the thing.
I need to reset my... If chat party.
I mean, she's definitely level 60 minimum because she's got 60 gear on, but... At least I've got access to most of my skills. If not all of them.
Yeah, I've got access to all my... I'm left synced? What?
Yeah, we're down to 58.
I've done this synced in a while.
Yeah, I've not done this one 60 ages. I don't... Drag one. Goodness me, I'm having to heal myself as well. I've not got You know, like you've got your combo that heals you. I don't have that. I've just got a healing spell.
Just heals you, or can you heal others?
I can put it on anyone else as well, but it's like a minute cooldown on it or something. I really enjoyed playing Samurai when I did that. I might have to finish that one off after I've finished my Reaper.
Oh man, this fight's gonna be difficult.
Oh, it's going to be annoying. That's the damn sure. I don't know what this one does. Don't hit the healer like that.
Oh, what did these spheres do? I can't remember. Damage.
Oh,
Okay.
just don't stand near them, yeah.
It's that one.
I don't know what my camouflage ability does, but I'm guessing it's not going to be anything good.
I guess I'll be like Shirk or something, where you...
I've got Shirk as well.
Oh. Not that one there. Oh, nice.
Quick look on in. Camouflage. Oh, increases parry rate by 50% while reducing damage taken by 10. I should probably use that more often. Think we can take 5? Or should I just wait and go slow?
I'll probably take 5, but... I mean, we did
Okay,
downstairs, didn't we?
Yeah, that's true. I'm not the best tank though, so you know. Doing part of the left.
We used to be in a tank where everyone runs over to me to fight me. Sometimes I'm not in range to attack and I don't realise that.
At least I remember to go and grab the aggro. I'm not saying that you don't, I'm just, you know, at least I've got that part down.
Well, yeah, I don't normally when we're playing like this. When we play,
yeah.
when
When
we're
we're
not
playing
synced.
this level.
Yeah, when we're synced, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I should really. Oh no, I don't need to take it. I should, as we're doing this properly, I should check the loot and see if any of it's actually worth it.
No, of course it's not.
But yeah, I can make anything that we need, can't I? It's foreign, especially for this level. Man, this healer's going to think that the Christmas has all come at once. They're going to get 3 commendations on this time.
Oh, well. If they don't leave quick.
Well, yeah, that's true. Well, they'll be watching the cutscene, won't they? So.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Why did I put that on? I didn't even put that one on.
I will not yield to you.
It's really weird doing this fight, like, at normal level.
It
I don't
lasts
even
longer.
think we were normal level when we did this.
No, we weren't. I don't think we've ever done this one properly, like this.
I don't know when I used arm's length, but apparently I've used it already. Don't you need to watch where you're attacking from as well? Because don't some of your moves matter when you're behind or at the side of them?
Probably.
Do more damage. I know some of Reaper's matter. Can't remember the samurai. Have you got like flank and rear abilities on your Sam? No,
Don't wanna-
the aggro.
don't wanna talk to M.
People. Well, yeah, that would be a bit of a one-sided conversation of
Yeah, look proper. Look like a proper
answering in
lunatic.
party.
Emerald.
Come on, everyone. We'll go and play with this guy as well. Why not?
Terrible, I get no attacks.
I think we've got all of them now. Hello.
Hi.
You trying to watch what? Okay. Well, there's not much I can do about it at the minute, I'm afraid. It's because I'm in the dungeon and I'm the tank. So I'm the one that's got to take all the aggro, and all the enemies need to attack me rather than my teammates.
Is there a cutscene here? Do we want to wait? Yeah, we need to wait for emeralds.
Oh. Do. Well, I totally forgot about it, so I'll do that. Yeah, it's my fault. Come on. I'll give myself my heal back. No, I don't want to get trumped.
My god, I didn't even know that was an attack in this.
I can't even apologize because like I can't type anything that quickly on my.
Ah, but she's emeralds in now.
Oh yeah, she's I'll have to apologize after the fight.
And now the final cut.
I'm gonna have to apologize to the healer for running off and not waiting for them. Oh man, these normally go down a lot faster than this as well.
Yeah, we don't normally have to help each other.
Oh man.
Emerald!
Yeah, I'm getting myself a hero. Oh, there's stomps coming again. Oh, and the second set. Pardon? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Kill! Stop! Some clumps. No, it's
Don't have a button for that. We're gonna wait to see which one of us gets voted as the commendable player.
Oh, it won't be me.
GG.
We won. Right. Onigiri, your niece is asking, did you see her performance?
On the drums?
Yeah.
No. I never saw her play the drums.
Nah, he never bothered watching it. Well, that's what he said. I think he is lying, but that's what he said.
What? Don't call me a liar. I didn't say I played drums.
It's because that's all game. I told them that they
Oh, I got it.
Time.
I'm really surprised she gave it to me.
I might not have known it was you that was running.
Yeah, true. What's it?
Are you gonna tell Uncle really that you were one of his kind?
I
You
know
ate
it's
an
an
onigiri?
onigiri, and you know I ate an onigiri.
Kind.
Well, yeah, but they're designed to be eaten.
True.
He eats them all the time. Yeah, he's
Yes, he
cannibal.
does.
He knows that.
Right then, we can get on with
I'm not
Chloe's.
coming to fix Disney. Because it'll need me to log in more than likely. Watch something else.
It's just
Okay. I'll have to look at it later.
Everyone ready to jump in for the bowl? I guess we can. We're all high enough level to just rinse it. It's not like it's a hard one. Could we go in as 3 healers? Probably.
Yeah, probably for this one. Seven seconds.
Back up to 7 seconds. It's a terrible time. Ooh. Let you get it. Oh,
Let me get what?
the star.
Oh, I didn't even know what this.
Alright, so let's go to a level 50 dungeon. Anyone any preferences?
No. You want to do it as these three, or you want to change?
Well, you can change. I'm happy to go in as ninja.
You're happy to get carried.
Level 50. Well, I guess I could change.
Oh man, are we gonna go in as 3 tanks?
Okay.
Oh, that would be funny. Ugh.
Thanks, squad. Just don't lose your health.
Well, yeah, I am the lowest. Look at my shield. Oh, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Oh. Very good shield. It doesn't even last long enough to look at it.
Oh no, shoot. Sophia put it on me like in the beginning, ages ago. So,
Ah, okay. Because you need protecting.
yep.
I licked it. Just in case anyone's wondering.
I figured you would.
I'd risk it for a biscuit. Oh no, these walls are attacking us.
Oh, they hit by void fire again.
Open the door, buddy. Oh, it's ketchup. Turned him into a monster.
No, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally greed rolled on something. I managed to get in there and pass before it was a shoe. I'll be coming in here nicking all the stuff here, blue thing.
Yeah, that was quick.
As it should be.
How many lines did you get this week, Sophia? I'll get 3.
I got 1 on pouring.
I could get
Ooh,
that.
I'm in play for 3 with those. Oh no, another 0.
I'm in play for 3.
Yeah, me too.
It's not going to be bottom line 3 though. Can I go through it? I think I can.
Yeah, mine will be bottom line. Left side, bottom line. Is what I can do at the minute.
Anyone got any preference for level 60?
Why don't we just do the Alexander Burden of the Sun instead of a level 60? It'll be a lot quicker to do a trial than a dungeon.
One's Alexander Burden of the Sun.
Oh, well, yeah, it might be. Depends on, because you might not have Burden of the Sun.
I've got Arm of the Sun.
What about the next one along? No, you don't have Breath of the Creator either, do you?
Heart of the Creator. Nidhogg's Rage.
No, I've got Sophia for that bottom one. I mean, still, doing 2 trials is probably quicker than doing a level 60 dungeon. What dungeon do we normally do?
Or Sirius.
Might be Arboretum or Forest Sirius.
Okay, well, you want to try the Arm of the Sun. What did you need?
Burden of the Sun.
Let's go. Double tank. Triple tank. Oh yeah, double tank. Tank
Oh
ninja.
yeah, why am I going in with this? This is like the level for this. I'm gonna be useless in here.
What's new?
It's a good job Sophia changed to something useful. Look at how little health I have, man. Like one of these things gonna hit me and I'm gonna fall over.
What? think it's such low health. What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you. Go, go, Power Rangers, transform!
Oh, I thought I fell off there. Edge.
Yeah, I think I'll switch to something a little bit more useful. Why is that dinging at me like that every time we come out of a dungeon?
Oh man,
I don't know
yesterday
why.
my phone would not stop beeping at me. Like, everyone's phone in the office just kept going off. It was the flood warnings in our when they're close to the office. Everyone's phone just kept playing alerts every 5 minutes. Landslide warning. Wait. Can you evacuate? It was the government warning, and then work has a system as well that sends us note messages. We need you to check in. Are you alive? Really loud though, and it was personal phone going off, work phone going off. Everyone in the office, the same thing happening.
Can you turn those off?
No. Maybe. Never tried.
There were definitely, and it was announced over here when they started doing the emergency warning on how to turn them off, because people in domestic abuse relationships that had like separate phones hidden away from their spouses, from their abusive spouses, they wanted to turn them off for obvious reasons. And I get that. So.
Okay. Maybe, but maybe not, because it's a little bit more important here.
I mean, it is more important there, but you're still kind of, if somebody's in that kind of an abusive relationship,
I don't think they
know they
take
have a phone.
that kind of relationship as big of a thing here, do they? As seriously.
Oh, did you got as well?
Yeah.
It got both of us.
I want to got by a mosquito this week. A jerk. Got a really itchy elbow from a blooming mosquito, jerk.
It is but a flesh wound.
The wound, I don't care about the wound, it's the itchy that I care about.
It was me getting walking on the spikes. It is but a flesh wound.
Yeah, right, so we've done that. You don't need to do Nidhogg on yours, do you?
Nope.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Very easily get two. Actually, 2 pieces to get to. I've got 2 3 lines already. Oof. What Bahamut did you need? Binding coil.
Ah, check. Second coil, turn 2. Nope, I can't get 3 anymore.
The game's such a jerk, making you get 3 but not giving you enough chance for 3.
Exactly.
And 5
Oh,
next.
Go play with Titania. Took us 22 seconds to run down to her.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
Takes longer to run around there than it does to do anything else. No. Can't get 3 anymore. Rude. What else did you need then? I need the navel and...
I need Ifrit and King Moogelmog.
Need Bowl of Embers. Thorn March.
Yep. Here, Iffy.
Nice. Oh man, Ponyo got some souvenirs for the youngest niece
Oh yeah.
from Disney. She sent me a picture like, what should I get her from this, stuff for baby sale, right? They get her the noisiest looking toy there, and then find something else, and she found an English book. Peekaboo poo. I was like, why English book? I'm the only one that could read that to her. I got her Hungry Caterpillars, and that was English as well. I didn't choose that because it was English, though. I chose it because it was better than the
There's the Hungry
Japanese version.
Caterpillar, and every kid should have Hungry Caterpillar.
Well, no, there was a Japanese version, but the Japanese was like a hardback. And the
Look at that, we
English,
got the whistle.
the English version was like the fabric one with a scrunchy material in the middle. Better for a baby. Don't need a hardback book.
Oh, you need the cold wench.
Oops, oh. Goes the wrong one. Wait, goes the right one.
Woo! Got her dead before she even
Didn't
thinks.
even get to pause and do a dance.
I know. Oh, I've got one line. I can get two.
Okay, yeah. Do you need Ultima's Bane or?
I need Earth.
Yeah, okay. It's good fun to try and get the best pose done. Well, let's just wail on him. Did start with Vulcan up there?
Well, he hit Vulcan up very early on because we wailed on him so hard.
Voice.
So sad, you died. Bye bye.
Now, am I going to be lucky enough for two?
Let's see. Am I gonna get it? I can have it
You
in
son of a...
2 places. So
I
Nope,
could have had
I
it in
did
2
not.
places as well and I didn't get it.
oh, right. But am I doing it as Astro? Throw my bobbin. Hand over a journal. I'll take money and money, thank you. Oh no, wait. Do I need any bronze things? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna double check. No, I've got all the bronze. Well, at least we'll get the ding next week. It looks like I need to make our 86 gear then for next week, do I?
dungeon?
Oh yes, we've got that dungeon to do, haven't we? Confront
Fluminous.
Tsukuyomi and Castrum Fluminous. Yeah. Which we couldn't do last week. So we need
Ready for the next stream?
God, I really shouldn't be on this character.
I can't do anything, can you really?
Yeah, I've got very little damage. I can't get out of the way of it either, quickly. Shit. No, thank you. Third one. Oh, there we go.
Oh. No chest, okay.
Apparently not.
From Luminous. Is that right?
Castrum Fluminous, yeah. To fight Tsukuyomi.
A tank, a healer, and a dupes. There's every way we could fail. And you could fail.
Oh, it's going to be a long. can be seen. Your death will be all the sweat.
Get this far before?
I can't remember. Yes,
yeah.
I think so, because we had to fight the suffering thing, didn't we?
Darkness, the spider lily.
This is the music from one of my favourite moments.
Appeasement night, I shall prevail.
I found it again.
Knows.
Well, she got me.
Yep, not that side, obviously.
No, she hit me with something that got me.
Yeah. Had it? No chest? Rude. Oh no. Took a while. 3 minutes. Not too bad though. Cutscene time.
Indeed.
The brother shooter. Yep. Obvious.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
You see the crazy in his eyes, can't you?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
We'll turn him into a thrall.
Gosh, you wouldn't have him as a thrall.
It would be the worst punishment for him, wouldn't it, though?
Well,
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
what do you reckon? I reckon top.
I've not up to any points yet. Hello.
Hmm?
Oh. So you did deserve a kind of fate, but yeah, Gosetsu will mourn you. Only Gosetsu. Ah. Yeah, okay. Gosetsu will mourn you. Okay, just Gosetsu, no one else.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I'm like a 3-minute fight followed by 30-minute cutscene, eh?
I know.
Like he's still
But this is
alive.
the end of one of the it's the end of one of the chapters, isn't it?
End of one of the DLC to the DLC. Expansion to expansion. Is Xenos an icon?
Lord Xenos.
No. Well, he merged with Shinryu, didn't he? But then killed himself.
I am at your disposal.
And now he's definitely not an icon.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable,
Xenos
but
is
as a
definitely
child
Xenos.
raised to
He's
believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods.
an absolute psychopath.
She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the populares spread through this city like a plague.
A bit.
And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. will not fail you, my lord.
Oh, Fiona, you're absolutely not wrong there, Sophia.
For battle, though, is it? It's for
My
No,
master.
talking about Xenos,
Right.
he's a bit bloodthirsty with a battle boner.
He will
Then maybe
come.
talked about Asahi being
Oh,
bloodthirsty.
not
Anyways,
Asahi.
definitely got a boner for Xenos, this guy. Well, I'm glad he's gone. He was
You have
a
prevailed,
canoe
I
right
see.
from the start, in it.
There you go. That's what Sophia thinks of him.
He's a canoe. That's what he is.
Look, you were right. It was only Gosetsu that mourned.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Obviously, it's for Kami's entertainment, isn't it? Know anything about Discworld, this guy?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Yeah, Maxima's pretty
Maxima,
cool.
is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I
Xenos
entertain
was
thoughts of
behind
escape
this
even
plot.
now. But our negotiations have yet
I
to
saw
reach a
a vision of
satisfying
Asahi's
conclusion.
past.
The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Saw a vision of Asahi's past. Xenos was behind this plot. Yeah, Xenos. Yeah. Which one should we say?
Xenos was behind this plot.
They're
I
both
said
true.
Xenos.
Okay.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be?
What do you think Death's gonna stop
Xenos
him?
is dead. He took his own life
Someone
after
like
the battle in Alamigo.
Xenos? Really?
I saw his
wrong
body
with
with
you?
my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
There was Athian taking over
Were
the
you
geezer's
indeed willing
body.
to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alfie.
Believe in you, Alfie. Well done upon you, you court of more.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Ah, shut up, Ali, you jerk.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
What a bot she is. It's not too bad on Aroma when she's talking to her brother. Oof. She needs to be taking down a kneecap or two, doesn't she?
You had the way you talk to me.
Yeah, but you deserve it. She's the one that abandoned us, isn't it?
Well,
I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuya's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn eye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence.
I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. I've got to treat you like shit or you'll start thinking high of yourself, innit? All haughty-taughty and that.
But I am hoity-toity.
Yeah, like you could defeat that, what was it? Marvel rival, whatever that Marvel versus DC. You couldn't even beat the boss at the end. One try, boom,
Yeah,
done
no.
for you. Was it Marvel versus DC?
I can't remember if it was that or
How
Injustice.
often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yeah, and you never had to
What?
judo chop a keyboard in half.
Why was it all voiced, then 3 lines of unvoiced, followed by more voiced? What?
One line of voice.
Well,
We're on a tight budget. They can't pay the voice actors.
See, that's what we need over here. A leader like Ian. He'll do what's right for the people.
Yeah.
Ian for Prime Minister, 2027.
I'll do right by you. Rule with an iron fist.
Well, you did. You said you were going to come back from Japan and rule over England with an iron fist, and then you just stayed over there, pansy.
Ah, there you are.
Going on an adventure. Ridiculous friend.
Your hair. My friend, what have you done?
Got his hair obvious. You can see it. Dafties.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
He might want an advisor. He doesn't need you to lift a sword, does he?
All of them?
Don't leave us. Safe travels. Good safe travels.
I'm going with safe travels. He's made up his mind. He's a big boy.
You do you, man. But, you wonder about becoming a peanut, mate.
A wholesome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Right. I'm just going to be right back. Back in
Okay.
two.
I'll be right back as well. Yeah. And then let's jump straight back in. Right there. Keen wants to chit chat with us again.
Make sure it does.
Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Is that yours? Oh. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Keen Can. I would thank you properly. Why is no the default, you son of a biscuit?
No.
Oh.
Gets you every time, doesn't it?
Often. Not every time, but often. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfie to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Yotsuyu could never truly replace his daughter. I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment.
Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labour to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will?
That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Complete.
Talking to Ali. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. So what is it, about 5 or 6 quests left to do now?
Under the Moonlight and Emissary of the Dawn will finish 4.3.
Okay.
Got this one. 16. Including this one, 16.
Oh, wow, okay. We better get a wiggle on then. I know there's at least one more dungeon and one more trial. Split.
Get to 20 grand with the stuff I've got on me. You'll have to do you.
Got anything worth a little bit? A little bit more than that. Yeah, 112 over. Work on the yard has begun in earnest, as you may have noticed. It will encompass a rather large section of the enclave, including the area directly behind me. You see, after deliberation, the Skraah and I concluded that we would need to secure much more space for this plan to succeed, far in excess of what we had designated for the 10,000 stalls. This might not have been the case had we not decided to carry out two proposals that are arguably at cross purposes, but so be it. At the very least, I am told Master Tsuranaki is in high spirits. Perhaps you might consider calling on him and seeing the work as progress.
Did you chat to anyone?
I've got a chit chat to this guy down here. Do you not
Oh no,
have
wait,
this
there,
one
yeah,
yet?
yeah, I see it. Further away than I thought. Ah, there's the warrior. Heard the good word? The Shazenkai has put their plan in motion. It will have my smithy. I will have my smithy once more. Never dared I dream that this day would come. Doma burned, Lord Cain died, all because we were fools, and never again would I be a fool. But then you are the boy. You and the boy, you say, and the girl, Lice. You spoke sense. Better to risk death as a fool than to suffer a life without dreams. Ah, what is this blubbering which consumes me? Enough, let us speak of the work. That is what matters. Aye. The carpenters have claimed that site for their own. My blood may run with iron, but even I know Doma wants for lumber. With wood we begin. Blessed are we to live at the mouth of the one river, in such a humid clime. There are few teachers better than rot and rust. Wahaha! And here will be my smithy, a home for forge and anvil. But not yet, not yet. Much iron lies beneath Doma's soil, waiting to be claimed, waiting to be shaped. All that we need, she provides. Water, wood, ore. The materials are ours to command, to forge into tools for farmers, cooks, for all. But so it once was. Imperial robbers and sneak thieves stole much of our mineral wealth for the Empire. Pah! To other provinces, they would send Doma's riches, and in return we received their refuse. Rusted pots, broken ploughs. A travesty it was, and still is. Still, we rely on inferior tools, forced upon us by conquerors. But no longer. Doma knows what Doma needs, and she will make it with her own two hands. To this end, I will give everything I swear, but I should like to see it before I die, and to that end, we will need your help. Wahahaha! What? How dare you? Pace, and Tsuranaki is confident that he will soon have the means to craft a wide variety of tools to fill the needs of the people of Doma. As I continue to contribute, Doma. Okay. Well, there we go.
There indeed.
That do anything for us?
Not yet, but it will increase the. Oh, she's got another one for me. Thank you for the support. Is she going to tell me something more? Yeah, I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. You going to give me some more moonies? Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development. I don't think she's going to give me any more. Oh, yeah, she is. As I'm sure you're aware, the southern portion of the yard under Master Tsuranaki's supervision is coming along quite well. Moreover, the construction of the buildings adjacent to my office has begun. Several of these buildings have been designated for the production of traditional Doman arts and crafts, including paper. You may recall the gentleman we met at the stalls the other day, Master Araragi. He will be overseeing matters there. Come to think of it, perhaps you should go and introduce yourself to him. I know not if you have spoken with him since, but given the circumstances of that first meeting, he may not remember you. And I've got another questy thing to go on.
Good, 'cause I didn't have enough to give out with there. I can probably. That.
I don't think I can give you anything either, can I? I mean, I could give you one of my 10,000s, but that'll be an absolute waste. You won't have that much left to get.
What are you doing? Open it. Oh. It's up here. Open it. I was looking at stuff. Oh. Thank you. I was looking at some stuff in my inventory, then suddenly a trade window got forced open and I was clicking around and doing something in it, trying to give all my gil. Thank you. I was just opening some chests that I had as well.
Level 67 wow. Fisher. Don't know what my Fisher is on this character. 58.
Where's the Dai Ryum Yaku? Is that some quester for?
What's that?
Dai Ryum Yaku.
Oh no, that's just stuff that we've got from
dungeon stuff.
It's the level 60 gear, so
70. That's not something we. Oh. Oh. New diet? Okay, so I'll give another 20 for this week.
So have you got another quest to talk to the person around here? Araragi.
Araragi. Ararara. Yep, talk to Araragi. Arrrr! Onigiri was it? Forgive me. During our brief encounter at the stalls, I neglected to introduce myself properly. I am Araragi, a papermaker by trade. 'Tis all I have ever known in my altogether too long life. Was a bit boring, that, mate.
Greetings, Master Araragi. The construction of your paper mill is proceeding as planned, I trust.
More or less, aye. Though it has not escaped my notice that progress on the ironmonger's workshop is outpacing mine.
1,000 pardons, Master Araragi. You may be assured that the Shazenkai has not chosen to pay either one of your proposals over the other.
I know that full well, child. Save your apologies. I but give voice to my frustration at falling behind the old goat. Well, I mean, be honest, mate. His skill is more about building and yours is about making paper. Of course he's going to build a place better than you. You're dafty. You need to get him to build it for you.
If Master Tsuranaki has wronged or offended you in some fashion, perhaps the Shazenkai could arbitrate.
I'm offended because he's better than me. No, there's no need for anything so dramatic. We have a long and storied history, he and I. Though our paths diverged long ago, we are peers, masters of our respective trades. And yet, every time we cross paths, I cannot help but see him as the reckless apprentice he once was. He brings out the worst in me. But never mind that. You wish to know of our progress? Yes. As you can see, all is on schedule. Your contributions have helped us to come far indeed. Though it will be some time before we can begin producing paper as before. Rest assured that the day will come before you know it, and the quality will surpass all expectations. Centuries, dome paper has been coveted the world over, and with good reason. The fibres of the kozu, a variety of your western mulberry, I believe, and the waters of the One River combine to create a product like none other. Each sheet is produced one at a time with a technique unchanged since antiquity. Though relatively quick, the process takes years to master, yet the effort is well worth it. Dome paper was prized for both its durability and its beauty, so much so that merchants would bicker and squabble and strive to outbid one another, so certain they were that they could still turn a profit. Indeed, it was arguably our most successful export. Kami willing it will be again, which reminds me, Sakura, my dear, I trust you have given thought to whom we might sell our paper. Once production has commenced in earnest. While I am aware of our agreements with the Zilla traders and the Confederacy, I doubt very much that these parties will put much store by our product.
We have made inquiries, but have yet to receive any replies. But you needn't worry about such things. We will see to the mercantile matters. You and your workers should devote your energies to building the mill.
Have no doubt that we are. I mislike losing to my iron-headed competitor. The road ahead is long, but I pray you will continue to walk it with us.
Yeah, maybe for a little bit.
Construction had between pays, yeah, I think stuff all times over. Right. Let's mount up. I need to speak to Lice. Alley-hoo. Ah, what a show off. Oh yeah, we need to go do some Omega to try and get that. Do we need to do all of the Omega Savage to get that, or just... Is it like just the Alpha Scape V4 Savage
can we
that
not
needs?
just go straight to the Alpha 4? Yeah, just the last fight.
Risk it for a biscuit. And dibs. I'm saying, I'm calls it now. Today is my dibs. Next week's your dibs.
Are you reading? Did you read that?
It's bloody hard.
Read?
No?
Don't expect an easy fight. It's a good job I've gone as a healer, I guess.
I didn't check what it was.
We've got 2 tanks and a healer. You'll better keep it safe.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably better that I come as a tank, isn't it, to keep my health up. probably need to start there.
Get ready to die. Don't worry, I'm prepared.
When on? I'll just die all of a sudden. Oh, what? Okay. Maria? I don't even know what happened.
¿Por qué Maria?
Exactly.
Fernando? Muy grande. ¿Y tú?
Bye.
Yep, me too.
Okay.
So I can't bring you back this time.
Would that be better if we stayed in the middle? I don't know. Ow. Alright, did Sophia use a skill? Whatchamacallit? Arm's length?
Yeah, maybe. What do I have? I'm pretty sure as healer I get one of those as well.
Yeah, well.
Is it Showcast? Yeah, Showcast nullifies most knockback and drawing effects, which I do have on my hotbar. Quick, heal! Why won't let me heal that? Come on. Nope, it won't let me heal Sophia. What a jerk game.
Must have a skill that keeps you at 1 health. I mean, I do have one like that, but I've never been able to successfully use it. I don't...
What in there is it?
I know dying skill. I think it only lasts. I only get like 10 seconds. Was that a party wipe? Yeah. Well, did you do this solo at once, Sophia? Okay. Or did you? Well, that skill. But well, I did it now. Good. Is it better to stand near the edge? You got knocked off, innit?
Just need to remember when to put them on.
Right.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, okay. Ah, that's why you pull her over here. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't realise it was as soon as she comes out. Hey, piss off, Moth.
Should have done that. I didn't know she'd do enough damage there to kill me. Oh man, she pulled the maid out. What? What a cheater?
Oh yeah.
Ah, but yeah, she pulled the maid out in the normal version, didn't she, as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this probably ain't gonna happen tonight.
But he has done it solo before, so maybe. Yeah, but maybe we need to get to 100 before we can help properly.
Help?
It's crazy though. Like, it is
Imagine
savage,
doing this
but
at level 70 though. You know, synced to level
full
70.
party. One last try. I don't know, maybe the healer won't die straight off the bat this time.
If I stand here, I should be alright.
A bit closer to him, maybe. I can't remember. Okay.
Okay.
What attack was that?
Don't know, but it got both of us.
Yeah.
It just shot
Wow.
us. The eyeball shot us, and then we died.
Oh well. We'll have to level up and get some better gear to help out. It's not like this is a time limited one. What makes it so yourself drop the water?
I know. Apparently, resonance is the bit that it's RNG as to whether or not you can solo the fight because of resonance. Looking at this.
Okay. Maybe it'd be better if me and you, even though we can't help too much, but if we could, so if you can stay alive.
It says go for Omega F. Once you've done F, then M's not as hard. That's what some people
yeah.
doing now, going just purely for F.
Ooh, well, M's quite low.
It's almost, well, F's almost gone as well. They're both on 0.1%.
The hacks. They should both be dead by now.
Oh, there we go.
Man, it's a third stage. It's like a dodgy version of Ultima. We'll make that.
Whoa, fuck me. Diffused wave cannon? Oversampled wave cannon? This is an absolutely mental fight.
You can plug a keyboard into PlayStation for Final Fantasy, can't you?
You can plug it in for talking. I don't know about moving around and stuff. I
Well,
think
you know,
I think
I'm
they
wondering,
built the control thing.
is there a way to macro to switch between the keyboard, the control layout? Because for simple stuff, you know, you could just use controller, but for more complicated fights like this, you probably want a keyboard and mouse so that you can have a decent amount of skills on the screen to choose from. I only really use the 16 skills on my set 1. I don't often switch to set 2 or anything else. Maybe that's just because we don't play synced often.
I mean, you can tell it to display a numbered hotbar. Don't know if you
Yeah,
can
no.
switch height.
Probably not.
I'm just checking. What the hell was that? Oh man.
Hmm?
You've done it. And we got a trophy for that as well.
Thank you, Sophie. You got us a trophy.
Oops. I forgot I still had jump in there. Kind of. Kind of.
Only kind of.
Pick one.
What?
They both dropped.
What's... I don't need that. I'm calling dibs on the Model O identification key.
Fair enough.
Which one you said? Pick one on? I have the WebG.
Well, there's the Have you?
Yes. I think I got that during the normal. Well, at least we both have that now. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know why it doesn't just automatically pass on things that we can't get. But, oh, I don't need more. Oh, nice. Get out here and put Omega on. Yeah, it should auto pass, shouldn't it, really? On things that you can't get. Out, please. Could you send me a photo of your macro for misplaced keyboard?
Yes.
So I can recreate mine. I can't remember how we did it.
Come on, give me the new one. I mean, that is one of the new ones, but that's not the one I want. Oh.
So we never need to do that again.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, what?
How dinky is that?
What? But it looks... I mean, I don't know how crazy... I'd never really looked at Sophia, but the way you set it as well just looks absolutely crazy.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
It just looks so much more dinky for me. Look at how much forward I'm sitting. Rawr. I could barely jump over you. Right. Oh, you've got your little crab.
Yeah, but it's scuttles. Look at this skull.
Right, so we need to speak with Lice. Where? If we can add an Omega as a weekly thing to try until you get your mount.
Hell no. I don't want to spend like half an hour every week watching Sophia fight a fight while we're dead.
One try each week. And you've got to try. That's the healer. You've got to try not to die.
Sankai, Alice here. You're back. No, Alfie. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald.
Bish, I'm gonna take those kneecaps soon.
It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Go away, moth.
Have you got a moth in your house?
I've got the door on. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Sangai's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Oh, Xenos is alive.
It was Xenos. It was him. What? Hits for 12.5 million damage. What a... Oh my god, I don't even know if I have a... I mean, yeah, I've probably got a skill that might help me, so I just have to time it right. I've never been able to time it right. I don't know when the big attacks are coming to...
No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and remember, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about?
It's a geezer. Told you.
Tancred. What? Oh,
why did I the voice actor? Tancred.
Tancred, what brings you to the Reach?
Alfie had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now they are. I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to HQ. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumour to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhoe in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Mango, you're in charge until I get back. I don't think I can withstand 12.5 million damage either. As the healer, that kind of puts me in the shit out of luck category.
I think Living Dead.
Yeah, Living Dead for you.
I'll turn it to Walking Dead. But I only have 10 seconds of Living Dead.
10 seconds is actually quite a long time when you do it.
If you time it right, yeah. But then it's a 5-minute cooldown.
But then I need to heal you to make sure you get away from 1 health. But hang on, I'm going to be dead.
No. While under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. And I need to restore my health by fighting, I think.
Okay.
Or I'll yeah, I only need 10 seconds, but timing it, I'm not. I've never. Well, because we don't sync or anything. Don't often get to the point where I get deaded. Yeah, 10 seconds as well, maybe. Let's go. So we need to go to Bloodhove. Just outside?
No.
Ah, come on, game, man.
Porta Pretoria is the closest, I think.
Well, I'll see if I can not die next weekend when we try get this mount for Skraah.
I'll also try not to die, although I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Depends on how big the effect of the attack is.
It looked pretty big.
Yeah, but I'd imagine there's a way for non-tanks to get out of the way of it.
I doubt I'll last even up to
You
that
just need
point.
the tank to keep it at one side and tank those while everyone else stays a walk the way and alive.
This is it. God, he better be in here. Someone scrolled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it.
No one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in doing it, and in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Let's go! God, it's empty.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh.
Well, you called it.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumours are true?
Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alfie's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You can't speak from experience because you were never taken when you were dead, mate. You say that Ashian is walking around in Xenos' body?
That's my line, but okay.
Oh well. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back to where we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead.
If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut off his own head. Anyhow, Roban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralga's Reach. Oh, I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Ooh, we're almost up to the good expansion. The amazing expansion. Not that this one's been bad, but...
While I was waiting for that's Ali, that's you.
While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianji over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. He just couldn't put down the thesaurus. He's told us on our way and should be here any...
Can't he die?
You nasty pasty.
I know, but come on.
Sangai, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? La 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 la. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. The doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Sangai? Nay, Alfie had the right of it. Oh, now in an instanced area. What would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Compliqué. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Cannot suffer Acorns to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summoned or dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What do you do fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Hog's geezer. What's his name? Is that him?
No, it's not him.
Have you lost your mind? Okay. Estinian.
Yeah.
No, not him.
The Azure Dragoon, Estinian. It's not Estinian, no.
I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the final was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Oh, is that a new mount?
Fly, my pretty.
Under the moonlight. Okay. Spoke to Ali again then. Is this Emissary of the Dawn?
It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alf, you know. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Destiny. Oh, lots of cutscenes.
What for the next bit?
When I've gotten the destination, it says, upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Is there anything, any duties we want to do or anything? With the Sophia? Or we'll do something like that?
Can't think of anything. But before we go in, I'm going to be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'll be right back as well. One moment. Okay, let's get back to it then. So yeah, anything to do? Stuck in there until Sophia calls it a night. Finish Alexander?
Yeah, Alexander's done. We've done Alexander, we've done Omega. I think
Bahamut.
we've done as much on that side.
Yeah. Was there more of Bahamut that we needed to do or something? Wasn't there something to go into?
Wasn't there, but...
Any reason to do the Savage?
Was there? Didn't we do it?
Done the final coil of Bahamut, but wasn't there more to do?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You can go over to Sandy Shores. Sandy Shores from.
Voice of concern? No. Oh, I've got to enter the soul of the creator, which is... what's it? Alexander. I thought we'd finished Alexander. Gotta go and talk to your busy mate.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, it's GTA, isn't it? Sandy Shores.
Ah, it is, yep. That's where Trevor lives.
I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? No, he's not got anything for me.
I'm sure that we didn't finish all of that, because it wasn't like wanting to go do more fighting with his... Oh, no.
I don't have a quest for it. I've got Judgment Day, which is for Alexander.
Don't have any like Savage stuff for this. Maybe they didn't have Savage at the time.
Hang on, let me just check the trophies, because there'll be... There's a trophy for the Savage. So I'll see if there's one for Bahamut. I don't think there is, though. Yeah, complete Alexander Savage is a Heaven's Ward. Oh yeah, I need to do the Delta Scape and the Sigma Scape in Savage as well as the Royal City of Rabanasta and Ridorana Lighthouse. Weeping City of Mahash. But I don't think there's... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a Savage Bahamut. Judgment Day is probably the closest or the next thing to do. Enter the soul of the creator.
Followed by Alice's path, which says talk to Uriangi, but maybe done that. Doesn't say this one's followed by anything else.
Yeah, Sophia's saying Savage second coil.
But you
I
should
don't have any.
Should have Savage second coil. What? Wait there. Well, Bahamut Savage. And one, click on that, see if it says how to unlock it. God, sing me another song. God, it's him. Yeah.
Well, you better take us back to the Rising Stones then.
Speak with the wandering minstrel as he just always in. That's Bobby.
Well, that's where he is for this area.
More tally-hoos. I could wind up Yuffie following you now,
Mm-hmm.
Talk to him. Wandering minstrel.
So we've got to talk to Alice first. Yeah, sing me another song. What'll it be, Sangai? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sort. Wandering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. I know you can sing his part.
Yep. I don't do that, though. Onigiri, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met. That much I've heard. They say you sojourned at Dalman's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time, and felt the disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Onigiri. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there, on the wings of memory and imagination. La 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 la. Stirring tale has stirred me, lo. I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep, a stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tell. Yep. Bye. No, I'm not singing that. No hablo songy. Ooh, thanks. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? No, it's not. Definitely not. I didn't sing. Ah, but you forget I'm a poet. We read between the lines, rendering into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. Right, Governor. Shadow of the Raven it is.
You can now relive your foray into the second coil of Bahamut. Wow, as the name suggests, the second coil of Bahamut Savage is a brutally difficult version of the raid of the same name. If you choose to undertake this challenge, it will be purely for honor and glory.
Are we ready to give it a whirl? Risk it for a biscuit? Second coil of Bahamut, Savage?
I don't know what class is Sophia at the minute. Oh, she's in a cutscene and a summon a minute.
Okay. Oh, weird.
She's off questing without us. Oh, there we go. You off playing some Endwalker or Dawn's Trail even. You finished Endwalker, haven't you? Oh, I remember doing this. Oh, I don't bother with side quests anymore.
Yep.
Unless they're the blue ones. We do blue.
Some of them, not all of them.
Well, yeah. I don't do the regular side quests. At Lou did. She did like all of them. It's
Run
like,
over this,
why
huh?
would you do that? Look at her bringing Bahamut into the Bahamut fight.
Oh, Bahamut against by himself.
Just winding him up, taunting him with himself.
Yeah.
Ooh, who we're playing with?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we've got to fight the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. A flower by any other name.
But what was I expecting, eh? Party list reorder? It went Onigiri, Sophia, Sangai, and now it's suddenly changed to Onigiri, Sangai, Sophia. Why is the list reordered itself?
For the poo-poos and the ha-has. Why is it letting me watch this cutscene when it didn't let me watch the last one?
Oh, 'cause it's Savage and we have to watch Savage. Get to watch Savage.
Well, Sophia kills everything.
Yeah.
We're already on our way to Sector 3, so...
I've just loaded it now. I was trying to sprint, but it's... I thought I had to sprint to catch up. That's it, but what's savage about this? Note? It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I know it's level 50, but whew. They're overselling the difficulty here. Cutscene, and it's going to be over before we start. Oh no, it didn't. I was going to put us in a cutscene. Medusa. Need to do ultimate attacks. We just want a maze.
A bit.
Yeah. Amazing. It's funny because it's bad.
Jesus, man. I wish my neighbours would quit with that stuff. That stinks.
What?
Wow, you all got launched without me.
Well.
Yeah. Yep. So I can just smell Mary Jane wafting in through the door. Oh no, that was a maze and a half.
Was this not one that killed us the first time we did it? Yeah. Well, we did do it around what level? 60?
Mm-hmm. That gear that we're getting from there is on par with the stuff you get from Rowena for level 50. It's the same IL, it's just slightly different stats. I'm wearing it on my bard. I'm pouring full set.
Have we done the Alexander Savage stuff?
Yeah, we've done most of it. We've still got a bit to do, but yeah.
Is there an Alexander mount?
Don't know, but that would be cool. A big walking castle. Oh, well, there you go. Yep, there is.
You Alexander Savage to get that mount.
Is there a Bahamut mount?
Yep.
I know there's a Tritania mount that I've got.
I don't think I have the Tritania mount.
That's from feathers. You can't. Well, it's from the gold feathers.
Yeah.
God, I don't like this.
Oh, he's running away. What a pansy.
Ooh, I almost killed myself there. Oh, Sophia killed herself.
Oh no! Medic! Medic.
That's a good job I am medic for changing this. Actually need to do some healing. Oh no, Mega Flare. Quick.
Solar Flare. Oh man, I hit myself with Living Dead, but I didn't even lose any health. What? Made me waste a skill. Oh. Medic? I wasn't expecting to get pushed out of the ring there.
Did I get you?
No.
Did I get stuff here before I raid?
You wiped us.
Or before I died? I forgot. I let us wipe. Shit. I cast my swift cast and then tried to do a ascend.
Pull into the middle to stop push from happening there.
We don't go right into the middle because the thing that comes down kills you as well.
Oh, Over there. Over here. Opposite side.
Yeah, I can't take 209,000 damage. I can. There we go.
What? What did we do wrong the first time? How did we? I know it was made easier the second time, but come on, ridiculous.
That much easier, yeah. That's how it works.
Yeah, but none other one has been that much easier the second time. Okay. So we'll keep wiping all the time because Sophia's holding back.
Yeah, she wants to give us the chance to do stuff.
Was that it? That's the end of the... Is there no mount for... How do you get the...
There's no mount for Bahamut.
Is there no reward for...
No, just the armor set.
That's pretty
Oh, is that
disappointing.
the Alexander mount?
With... Oh. Eh.
It would be so much better if it was actually Alexander. I mean, that's kind of Alexander, but...
You get that from doing Alexander's Burden of the Sun Savage?
Soul of the Creator, so we're doing the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. That's all he said yes, I just thought, let's go.
That was the last stuff.
Yeah, this lag, isn't there? So what was it, that comedy sketch where the guy only answers the previous question?
Oh, the previous, yeah. Mastermind, but only answering the previous. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Isn't this the one that we've just done, like earlier? The one where it transforms, just this is the savage
maybe,
version
yeah.
rather than the normal one.
Yeah.
Don't die, everyone.
Run away from us. Yellow Power Ranger and the Blue Power Ranger are defeated. But Key and Peele with the Power Rangers.
Time for Light Blue Power Ranger to be defeated. Black Ranger, go! Nope, I'm not Black Ranger.
Which one was he?
Yellow Ranger. Have you got eyes on Black Ranger?
Or was it like Black Ranger, go get Yellow Ranger? Yeah, so slow. But they're not expecting us to defeat it so fast. They need to update the logic, so it should be time-based or defeat-based.
Brute justice. Die. Ooh, it's gonna be another stage.
What I've done.
Oh, they break apart again.
Oh. Can't hit it or anything though. You just gotta survive. That's what makes this one savage.
Yep, and everything's trying to attack me. What?
Yeah. That was a lot of damage. But too much for you.
Too much for me, yep. Oh, mine's back to full health. What a jerk.
Ooh. Sins of the Savage Son. Victory is spelled with a V. Understand why mine and Sophia's characters were, out of breath, but your character should have just been lying down on the floor dead. The cutscenes take all the realism out of it by bringing people back to life for the cutscene. Yeah. Not bad. Salute. I won't collect too much, just a little bit, so that when I can sell it every week. A mount. The minion, sorry. Awesome. Right, that should be fine. Different. Which one was it?
Soul of the Creator. Savage.
I have a Soul of the Creator one. I don't.
Let's have a look.
Fist of the Sun, Cuff of the Sun, Arm of the Sun, Arm of the Father, Burden of the Father. Fist of the Sun, Cuff of the Sun, Arm of the Sun, Burden of the Sun.
I'm sure I've got a journal one to do it. And oh, maybe have we done Soul of the Creator normal? No, we haven't done normal version of it, so I don't think we can do
okay.
Savage until we've done the first bit.
Will we need to talk to someone to unlock Savage, or would it just unlock by complete? Let's see.
Possibly the Minstrel.
Get wrecked, Prime, you weakling. Just normal.
Like that.
Okay.
Oh look, he looks like Sneezy. Trying to make himself look all big and
Poppy and
hard.
Sneezy's attacks.
Oh, this Judgment looks pretty cool. Looks very similar to the Final Fantasy XIV Alexander Judgment. Wow, that did quite a bit of damage. To me.
No way, pansy. End of the creator trophy earned. Nice.
I didn't. I must have already done this on forum.
Oh, yay! In Alexa. Oh. The minion.
More scene of cutting.
You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. Man, I forgot the word. Briefly helping us.
The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child.
Doc, when Quickstinks winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Bah, if you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Shock, foolish Uplander. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Shock, Uplanders are slow saying, Quickstinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning.
When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be sure that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice.
Shock, Treasure Hunter, but Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen.
You poor deluded fool. You never did work out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future.
The future's bright. The future's orange. Now, child. Which cut there on the side of her face.
So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core.
Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Doc, Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago.
Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. That exit in.
I believe so. Oh, and another cutscene for exiting. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave.
Well, didn't we kill that bastard? This is negative. Quick Things, better built own body, made stronger than ordinary Gobby. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound. You better built 7 health. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Alexander, Lord of Steel and whirly cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment.
The Codex responds. He means to return to the past.
Access denied? What means this?
This Red Gore. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands.
Alexander, junk brain machine, Quick Things and chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Things must be obeyed. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Things is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own.
Diane, my love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe.
Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible?
The core. Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control.
She's gonna jump into the core. Or the cat is.
It drinks in ether like no primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Sangai and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends.
Cutscene heavy day today, isn't it?
Might no go. Yep, very heavy day.
Quite a lot of obvious things happening in the cutscenes today as well.
My friends, leave this place. Leave it now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place?
How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreamed.
And what of our companions? Are they...
Their fate was not mine to change. Mind, all that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by mortal constructive time, Alexander looks out upon past, present and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels, this perfect machine, born from yearning for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke, a world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed of all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematical computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence.
But why?
Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, perhaps not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to the world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat, and so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world and place in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. Yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, and the light within him.
I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too.
There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed, and potential disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric stained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. In the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. And this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it has already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. A clockwork call, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back into its proper path. And now but one task remaineth. Must toot the horn of tooting. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. Closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love?
Don't you see, my love? You're already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Wow.
There we go. Round Rocks is back in Eorzea with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mide, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Onigiri. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Meda and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Right. Pigs. Rotation. Phew! I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me. Hold on. She's what? Aye, Chief, leave it to us. Bloody hell, Onigiri. Roundrock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Okay. Why don't you search for the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Yeah. Thanks, Sophia. See you on next weekend. Have a good night and a good week.
Have a good week.
Bye. Now we've got to find our rocks.
Well, yeah. Here she is to save the day. Shock. It is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrocks just wanted to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant of whirly cogs, Roundrocks felt something rattling in pocket, so Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrocks' favourite treasure. Shock. But it is dark. Even with many trying, glowstone does not glow for Roundrocks. Not anymore.
There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that? Is what amiss? The codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks mind in her youth, Roundrocks, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring.
And she is not the naive child she was before.
Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hamming it together by your own hand with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you're forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again, but more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Shock. Roundrocks understands. Roundrocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundrocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstones as piece of Mide's dream. Roundrocks would give it back to Mide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I fear the steel giant, and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands.
Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone.
Mew.
Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little coil seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrock's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Yeah, meow, let's do it. Amused?
Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew, mew.
Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place?
Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Shut. Leave it to Roundrocks. Roundrocks works hard, builds sparkly, shining future for Mide. Oh. My stream's overloading.
Why?
It just is encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a
okay.
faster encoding preset. It's messing with my sound. What the heck? Oh, my memory's quite high use, but my CPU's not, so I don't know why it's doing it. As shall we, child. And with that, Sangai, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude.
I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear Roundrock is safe. There was also another matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. What, you Stola? Speak.
Sorry. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favour of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Sangai.
Bye.
Hang on, I'm just trying to figure out if I can do anything with this to make it better. What have you got your streaming output settings set? Have you got it 6000 kbs using software encoder with a very fast encoder preset?
Where is that? Well,
settings and then output in OBS.
10,000. Slow, good quality. Yeah. Yep, bit rate 10,000. I have preset as slow, good quality.
I don't have slow. I have ultra fast, super fast, very fast, faster, and fast.
I have fastest, faster, fast, medium, slow, slower, slowest. What, so you like fast, super low quality?
Medium at the minute. Very fast, default, medium CPU usage, standard quality.
Was that? Where's that? What?
That's my encoder preset.
Encoder settings preset. That must be different based on what your CPU or something has.
Video encoder. Yeah.
Encoder
what have you
settings.
Got for your video encoder? Software or hardware?
My video encoder is NVIDIA NVENC.
Mine's using software X264. I could change it to hardware AMD H264.
I think hardware is better because the GPU should have a chip on it just for doing this. I think the NVEN. But I think when I read about it, it's a separate part of it. Oh, the RAM is shared, I think. But
yeah, the RAM's shared, but the GPU has its own processing for that stuff. Yeah. Right, I'm going to be right back a sec. Again, sorry.
Okay, I'll be right back as well.
actually play it properly now.
It's a separate one altogether. Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Shock. Now Roundrocks is safe at short stop, and Backricks is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks for Backricks. Uplanders bring present for Backricks? This is Charlian Legend Book from Yustola. Backricks has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backricks had been reading about many things, about Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Flock from Giant of Whirlycog. Thanks, Backricks. Now Giant of Whirlycog sleeps and Flock is safe, but still Backricks would fill braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Backricks see. Yes. It is just as Backricks shock. Are Backricks' eyes playing tricks on him? Oh yeah, you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Dan and Meade. Look at handwriting. Even faces are same looking. Ye gods, if that's our maiden dying, why that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. After searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. Maybe just a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but holds stone in hand as shiny lights. No stone of Roundrocks.
Oh.
Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that coil a few moments ago now features in the legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? At this point, I'm about ready to bleed in anything, but that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Onigiri. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by that colossus inside a colossus? Well, I felt a stranger sensation then, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. I'm afraid I don't. Do?
I don't mind, whichever. Say do if you want.
You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. Everyone look on Ergi's face. I reckon this is one of them. Anyway, it had seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundrocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Onigiri. Till next time.
Complete. I think we've got to go back to. Probably Rising Stones, actually, to see the minstrel again.
The Wandering Minstrel seeks inspiration for a new masterpiece and believes the tale the ultimate confrontation with the Colossus might well provide it. Well met, friend. Might you perchance be able to shed some light on the most remarkable rumour that has reached mine ears? That of a time-straddling hero who did rescue the gobble flock of Eorzea from a future most dire? La 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 la. Ah, but the 12 smile upon me today. 'Tis a stirring tale indeed, and one made more affecting by the unadorned manner in which you tell it. A struggle for the future so grand as to span the boundaries of time and space. Would that I had been there to witness it with mine own eyes. I must say, mine interest was especially piqued by the part about turning back time. If I understand correctly, had you triumphed over the giant, only for the goblins to reverse the flow of time, thereby compelling you to do battle over and over again, the primal's power would have grown to nigh infinite proportions. Well, we must all thank the 12 that you and your companions were able to break the vicious cycle as a proverb. I must confess to some curiosity over how the final battle with such a foe might unfold. And not that I want for the inspiration, of course. Your tale is more than sufficient. Why, even now my muse stirs within me. Hearken unto her song. No, won't hearken it. What a lovely song. Wow.
Wow, 4 pages.
You will forgive me if I took certain liberties in the retelling of a tale. My audience are a demanding lot, and they have come to expect a certain grandeur from my work. My only regret is that I was not able to weave every remarkable detail of the most improbable adventure of yours into my humble composition. Of particular interest to me was the recurring theme of desire and dreams and the power they may come to hold. If I possess no ancient relic to grant form to one's wishes, might it not be said that music has a similar power, albeit in a more intangible sense? Should your travels chance to take you back to the scene of your triumph, pray reflect on your adventures with my song in your heart. May yet be surprised by what you see.
I need to go back to the Maker's Quarter. Well, you can take us to Eorzea for free, can't you? So, tally away!
What? That expire, man, that doesn't make sense.
What's that? Oh, you've not got your freebie because you've not bought it for the next 3 months for nothing. How daft is that, man?
I guess I just want to confirm you still. You only have to be plus to play the game?
No. Nope, Atlu's not plus and she can play, so she doesn't get the free teleport. She only gets 1 for having MFA.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pay for it for now and then probably get it free when I've just ordered it, but I'll probably have to close and reopen the game or something for it to apply.
Probably. And then we just gotta leave and go to the Maker's Quarter, back down to where we just were outside.
We'll pile it up to
Oh
Chloe.
no. There's someone dead here.
Dead. How can they be dead?
There we go. I've rezzed them.
How can they be dead though?
And
How can you die in here?
who knows?
Unless they did a duel, but I didn't think the duels let you die.
I don't know how they died there, to be honest. Unless they had poison on them or something. And only just made it into the... I'm pretty sure these tarantula hawks poison you, but...
Poison wear off when you go inside the teleport through the town. Noise.
Oh, it's not here. It must be further on. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, down by the foot, is it?
Ah, just got to think about the song while we're near it, eh? Shock. First rule of Gobby Watchguard, keep steady nerves at all times. Second rule of Gobby Watchguard, if danger comes to Gobby, ignore first rule and make speedy feet. What?
Woohoo! Now we can savage the soul of the creator. Not that we'll be able to do it, but you know.
We could risk it for a biscuit, see how we do, and then jump back into.
You're gonna risk it for a biscuit.
Well, you got to, man. You got to. What's the point of living if you're not risking it?
But I haven't got any hobnobs left.
You still, I don't even know if did he send me the last pack.
Send you some, didn't I?
It's some, but maybe I'm still owed. So after that, I've risked it for the biscuit many times since then.
I sent you plenty of biscuits for you to be risking it with. It's one risk for one bisc. I mean, come on.
Well,
You don't get a packet for every risk. Jesus.
I do. Get some Japanese biscuits there.
Come get some. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Got a spray marker on me. You mega holy. Stop casting mega holy. Nope, my encoding's still going nuts. My stream is jerking all over the place.
What happened on your computer?
Oh. My GPU's maxed out. But I don't know
Why?
what's maxed out.
I'm not using it really, except for streaming.
Well, I mean, I'm using it for stream avatars and it's using it from a... Oh man, I died. What? I'm not paying attention to my health. Yeah, utilization's at 100% on my GPU. Why is my GPU maxed out?
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a bit tough. Gonna leave or are you gonna...
Well, I'm just trying to sort this out while it's... Come on. Because it's not recording at the same time, so...
You have a replay buffer on? Oh, nothing should have changed, should it?
No, I definitely don't have a replay buffer. Nothing's changed over... And my PC's been restarted this week because of Windows updates. Try. Oh, because of that. If that doesn't help, I'm gonna have to turn off my stream avatar or something.
Yeah, mate. I don't like that these guys don't move.
Wow, these guys really do hit fucking hard, don't they?
There's your 22. And then here comes gigantic Prime again.
There's quite a lot of damage, but
yeah.
Oh, good on me. I need to do my lucid dreaming as well. Cause control stasis. Oh man.
Need some heal there.
I'm healing, I'm just not doing it as fast as he's hurting. My heals are doing nothing to me at the minute.
Oh, have you got debuff on?
I must have a debuff on that's preventing my heals from doing anything. Run away!
Displacement. Oh, nice. I'm right in the middle of yeeting an accident, a magical accident. Nice. That was a good displacement.
Could be a heal in 3, 2. Oh man.
Oh.
He's just put another thing on me that probably means I can't heal again. Yeah, yeah. For another 30 seconds I can't heal myself.
I don't know what those big black balls are.
Nope, me neither. I'm staying away from them. Yeah, I can heal again.
Taking a hit at it.
Well, I just ran to you, but then did I die?
What?
Oh, we both died.
I don't know how. Okay, well.
From what?
I don't know, but yeah. Abandon it for now. That's crazy, man. We're a bit higher level in it and to die so easily.
I mean, I ran to you because I had the big woo woo above my head. So like, you know, the multi attack thing. So I thought I'll run to you and then you can absorb some of the damage. Clearly not.
Clearly not indeed.
Oh, are we going to the table now?
Several cutscenes will play, yeah.
Okay.
Let's watch these cutscenes.
I am sitting down and awaiting for the cutscenes.
Fully voiced.
Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, by the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology.
Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea?
It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went.
After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhore's gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once lieutenant officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seemed little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not in fact risen from the dead, we're left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it.
If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly.
Agreed. The question is, how much more such monsters are waiting for Alfie in Garlemald?
Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understands the risks. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation.
Come on, guys, man. Pay your VAs.
Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, FFXIV.
All that kind of stuff was voiced in the Heavensward, wasn't it?
Yep.
Master Alfie, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge in your curiosity. However, we are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of Aeon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech, but who? All cannons, return fire, damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Wah, 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 wah,
Granny.
Glad to have you back, Master Alfie. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Oh, me shoulder. Judy calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. What? Are we going to fight as Alfie?
You're going to love this bit.
We're fighting as Alfie.
Did I say yes
No.
there, or did I say leave?
Unable to commence duty.
Oh, is it because we're in a freaking party? Oh. So we're going to watch all those cutscenes again, do we?
Yeah, it should have told us. It should have told. We can skip that first one,
It should have told us at the beginning. Yeah, we can skip a doo-dah all the way up to the...
Oh, my shoulder.
Yeah, all the way up to that.
Well, we're saying that, oh, my shoulder, really.
Here we go. Emissary of the Dawn.
Well,
Truckies.
good luck with it. Yeah, we'll find us off. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, what? Set pet hotbar? What? Alfie, might I ask you to search for survivors? Why would anyone ever want to play as Alfie?
My leg! It's caught! Are you a survivor? He hits it with his boot. What a numpty.
You mean 3 works?
Yeah. And then you've got to heal.
Sick. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Just one person I've got to search for, or? Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question is, who would try to take it? Oh no. Moonstone Carbuncle, fight for me. Honey. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons.
Ruin 3, go!
We win 3, the only attack that we have.
Well, you've got Tri-Shackle as well, which I think that does some damage. Oh no, it just binds them, but
which doesn't stop them from...
No, and then they're out of bind as soon as you hit them, so...
Or as soon as one of the other people hits them.
Yeah.
My God, Alfie has no health.
I know, it's shocking.
Why is this 5? It heals so little health. Found it. Not here. Not like this. If you don't get it on your first jump, you might not get a second try. Because I'll notice you try.
Yeah. See if you know who this is. 'Cause I did not know who this was when I first.
What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Instructions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfie. Let us finish this, then. Vincent. No idea who it would be. Do you find it?
Oh yeah, you find out.
Someone I should know?
I don't know whether you should. I mean, someone that we have met.
It's... Hero.
No.
Oh. One of them type though. One of the ones we fought in the Heaven's Ward MSQ ending.
No.
Okay.
He wasn't part of Heaven's Ward.
Not Heaven's Ward. The Realm Reborn.
Oh, why do these things take so long to die?
Alfie's really quite weak. Just who's the one? I mean, I've seen him doing his cross attack, so that tells me that it's the cross attack guy, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, he's doing his cross attack. I didn't even notice him doing that when I first played this.
Yeah,
Had
I
seen
know.
him do that,
I think I know
probably
who
would
it
have
is,
got
but I
around to
can't remember what his name was. Van Balls or something.
it. Guys from Ballsack.
Is that it?
Well, guys from Bellsack. But yeah. I always called him Van Ballsack.
Yeah.
Have you seen what he's got on his way?
No. I'm still in the fight. Flask? A hip flask? I won't let me look at him anymore. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Ashian mask. The face of our prey. Oh, they're collecting Ashian masks, are they? Have they found a way to kill them? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage a long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Where's the present? Give me the present.
Don't leave that Ascian mask.
We've killed at least 5, or at least, oh no,
well,
at
no.
least 7.
That white one's his old mask.
Ah.
That he used to wear. Oh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfie but pray for his success.
Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Galmont from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned of the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Forgive me, Ali, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone.
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Leave this to Thancred.
I'll go with him. I'm not sneaky. Leave it to Than. I don't sneak.
Well,
It's
exactly.
for a biscuit.
Not you too. I understand your frustration, Ali, but Sangha has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter.
I was going to say I don't stealth except for in Sniper Elite, but I don't stealth in that. I charge in and kill everyone on the
map. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful.
Although
you stealthed your way to Hitler for his
I do stealth for Hitler. Yeah, got to do that. That's the only time that it's stealth. Yep.
Oh man, that is a good game. Good.
Still waiting for the Resistance to come out on PlayStation in free for the extra or whatever premium.
Yeah. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I've been bid.
We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence.
See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldonard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Sangai. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfie to share.
Oh, no thanks. Complete. That puts us, I believe, on 4.4. So if we do Sisterly Act and then feel the burn, I don't know if we'll be able to do the burn until next week. But maybe we can get up to it. Let's talk to Ali.
Ali is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, Sangai, if you've come hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alfie is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
A lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, where they humbly request the presence of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist.
Of course. We should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust.
Really have a choice, do I? I'd rather not. Of course I will.
Of course. There you have it. We accept the invitation.
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo by your leave.
I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we?
Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear?
Did I hear right, Will? Is Thancred coming back?
Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamegan quarter.
Understood. Sangai and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off.
Hey.
Check it out, man. I got 10,800 experience. I'm gonna level soon.
Check it out, man. I got 120 grand.
I mean next week.
Maybe from next week we should do focus on grinding. What did I invite you to a party there?
Yeah.
I was just looking at you if you've played my weapon. Did she throw it? Or does she twirl it?
What?
I'm gonna have to watch for a little bit.
Oh, Yuffie. She throws it, yeah.
I thought she
and
did.
It does this. It does a spin around.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. I just saw. I was trying to invite you, and that was happening. Like, what's happening there? Wow, what have I done?
What have you done?
Sisterly Act, is that the one? Okay.
Oop.
I just accidentally hid Sisterly Act quest.
Ah.
You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipse it through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as...
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Pardon me.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Margaret Ali here.
Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us how best to reach the burn.
A sound plan, and Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in search if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me.
Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We'd have much and more to share with Y'shtola. And she's off.
Y'shtola.
That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out.
Thank you, my lady. You are most kind.
Well, well. 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Till now, it hasn't been that long. Who were you speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the deaspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, The locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before me. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are object of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alfie? La 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 la. I shall join you in this search, of course. Thank you, Stola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Heen. Heen. Ali puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her in the Kian Can.
12 quid to get Heen's outfit? What a jip. I wouldn't have mind trying it on, but I'm not paying 12 quid for it, you know?
Is it an account-bound one, or is it a single character?
I didn't actually check that. I just saw that it was 12 quid and thought, I'm not.
You thought knackers to that. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in?
See if it's account bound. A single character and men's. 12 quid. You can't get it, obviously. Well, unless you've got a male character. Or change.
Well, yeah, I could just use a potion of Fantasia and go that way.
Greetings, my friend. Ali's explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alfie's trail does lead to the burn of all places.
I'll take some silver pieces.
Ian is mulling over the details of Alfie's link pill call. The region known as Burn occupies a special place in Garlemald history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, with successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there?
Aye, mischance. Though it lies en route to Garlemald, is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Ali. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. I had a look, and if you do this with NPCs, Heen and Onigiri can go with you, depending on what class you need.
Oh yeah, you pick from these people.
Onigiri and I have our Yules. Yugiri? Will you ready falcons for the others? Yeah, Yules is the bird we. I shall gather our swiftest.
I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the house of the fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations.
I'll risk the burn for a biscuit and see if we can do it.
But just the two of us.
We can't make it even if we try. Should be able to make it, man. It's level 70. Should be able to. Well, we might be able to, because this is just a dungeon, isn't it? So, the normal one.
You see me nodding my head. You go nod your head.
How do you nod your head?
Oh, I was targeting Hakuro and Yuffie, so it just looked like I was nodding my head.
Oh, okay.
Just from the. Look at that.
Like me. Can you say it? Am I nodding my head?
No, try again. I'm watching now.
Wind up half our move. Maybe you can't. Maybe it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like you're moving your head at all.
Teleport.
Come on, talk to him.
If everyone here is possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember our destination, the barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Burn! Now accessible.
You want to go as tank healer? Makes sense.
Yep. Let's just see if we can do it. Who knows, though?
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Is this better? No? Onigiri doesn't seem to be here. Oh, that's better. Okay. With my microphone getting messed up sometimes. It seemed like my rice ball wasn't synced with microphone anymore, so he wasn't talking. He was just sitting there bobbing his head left and right.
Just watching your camera, but not listening to you.
Still need to try on the improvements for him. Practice Blender. Have you had to heal me much in this one so far?
No.
Then probably pull
I've put a couple of. I've not healed you properly, but I've put.
I haven't been seeing my health really drop. Yeah, for the landslide here, I guess. guessing defeating these guys will unlock some path for us. Yeah, that's where we came. That's where we came.
No, that's the way we came.
Oh, so
This is the way we must go. No, the desert Desmond got me. Oh, he wanted me.
That's the rock. Pretty slow, isn't it? Is it after you? Oh, well, I attacked him. But he must have been aggro to you.
Oh, you haven't got your thing on, that's why.
Oh.
Grit.
Grit not gone. Yeah, what would ever turn it off? Nothing should. Got any plans for this weekend?
No, she's finishing off her uni stuff, so...
Ah, okay. So she should be able to finish it this weekend, do you think?
No, she will not be finished this weekend.
Oh.
I think she'll finish off the bulk of one part, but then she'll have to still do the other. Like into next week and possibly next weekend.
I'm hoping to finish the platformer blueprints this weekend.
Get behind that iceberg.
I figured that would be what I had to do.
Oh, can they move?
Get under his feet.
Wow. Oh, he's dropping some more icebergs.
Hopefully I can get the platformer stuff done and then I can start working on some of my own stuff. Quite a lot of health. Is this the first of 3 bosses, probably?
Yeah, probably. Normally, isn't it?
Oh, I guess we're tank healer, so we don't do damage fast. Oh, you voted on something. I guess you'll also need stuff to donate, won't you?
Well, yeah. And, you know, Sophia's not around, so stuff's fair game now, isn't it? I don't need to leave the Sophia attacks anymore.
Something pulled me into that middle early. I thought you'd used your full attack, but why would you use that? Was that the green sphere thing that did it?
What a joke.
Hard prone. Imagine that'd be a bit difficult if you did that at 70 with all them just charging at you.
The actual level. I think I did this one as a party of NPCs.
Boss?
Yeah.
You ran away. Oh, this lane. Oh, what? I was in the right lane there.
I don't think there was a right lane there, was there?
There was one where they didn't have a light flashing above their head.
Oh, alright, okay.
I think. Oh, no, yeah. Does it again, I see. Yeah, there normally would be a place to avoid it, wouldn't there?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we're in the right place now. There's 2 stores that are getting.
Oh, yeah, I saw them when you mentioned it. Reinforcements required. Oh, oh, I'm just slowed there. Oh. Yeah, they wanted to get blades and those at the same time, but you could hear the beeping, couldn't you?
Yeah, I had a look at them and I couldn't see which lane to be in.
I was focusing on trying to find a place to hide from the bloody blades. They put both in at the same time, the jerks. Yeah, I guess while we're doing Dungeons with Sophia, I should start reading on some stuff. Reading a little bit. Right. Probably take a bit more, but
my passive healing seems to be enough for these.
yeah, well. Ooh. More veiled gigaworms down there, but can we skip them? Probably. It does seem there's a couple you can skip in here. Now.
Yep, they're all green for me now.
The supermarket near us normally does like pre-cooked chicken stuff, like packs for you to have for your lunch. And one time when I did one, there was like a lemon chicken. Oh, lovely. But they haven't done it. They did it one time that I saw. So disappointed every time I go. I look for that.
I do like lemon chicken.
It comes with some like lemon wedges on it as well, which is. Oh, don't tell me we've got to fight those two worms. Oh wait, man! Don't make them skippable if they're not skippable.
Oh wait. No,
Oh,
yeah, I think we're going to have to, because there's not even anywhere around town.
Not like tough or anything.
I can get over here now.
But whatever was there is gone, and there was an extra crappy sand
Extra
wall on top of it or something.
Yeah.
Rude. Final boss, yeah. Oh, mapping the realm. Did we already get that, or get that after this cutscene?
We'll get that after this once we've gone into the arena.
Kind of withered dragon.
That looks like the Jabberwock from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
It's a mist dragon. What a look like he just pooped out a start.
Oh, I'm in the ball cocoon thing. Thank you.
I got you out, or he'd let you out. Okay. Pretty weak.
Oh, is that middle?
It's getting bigger, yeah. We've got to defeat these dragon heads.
Oh, I'm deep frozen again.
I'm deep frozen as well. I wonder. Is it timed? Check a bit. Not being difficult so far. It's slow, but frostbite there, which I wonder if that stacks and causes problems, like the other one that you got. Oh, doing 2-star. I'll try and get. Oh yeah, we're perfect stack position there. We stood in the right place to dodge it all.
Me too. Oh, not quite within my range. Oh.
Four dragon heads, just go and start wailing on them again. You got me, I didn't see that coming till about that. There was no warning for that, was there?
Not really.
Oh, you're gonna get hit straight away.
Another one.
I managed to get out of that one, but you.
Mm.
20 minutes, that's not bad. I mean, I guess that's what it normally takes if it's just the two of us.
Pretty good that we managed that as well. Given how much we struggled recently, but then that's been with boss fights.
Yeah, it's been with
dungeons.
Tough ones.
Hmm.
Normal dungeon. Normal duty.
Oh, pardon me.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
Like some huge corpses here as well.
Mm-hmm.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Burn a new map that would come to?
No.
Okay, just a little quest map.
Mm-hmm.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
It looks snowy, doesn't it? But it's not.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
He's fine, I'm sure of it.
I'm going to say, we don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alfie is more than capable of looking after himself.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
From him.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where
Come on.
in the world are you, brother?
Use your twin sense.
If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh well, I guess we can call it a night here and then we can talk to Ian.
Yep, that sounds good. I can do that.
Yeah, as normal. With Chloe.
Indeed. Ready for doing a quest. Don't normally go too far when I'm jumping over this, but that time I did.
Yep, so we've all got a little bit of main story done. We need to try and focus on that a bit more next weekend. Try and get into the next expansion quicker. Should already be there, but we've been dilly-dallying a bit. We get into Shadowbringers. Oh yeah,
we do.
Thank you everyone for watching. Enjoyed that. We'll be back online tomorrow playing some Satisfactory. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.